이렇게 멋진 경치를 봤으니 당연히 자유롭게 여행하고 싶지.
I already did all my dailies today. Gonna be focusing in on Stygian Onslaught.
옆에 나뭇잎이 있네. 한 곡 연주해 줄게.
Well, by dailies, I mean I did them for the other games, but gonna do some here first. Gonna need to get some crystal flies. Yeah.
사람이 마음을 알아주네.
Surprised that worked.
별과 심 별과 심연 오늘의 의뢰
Saved up a good amount since Skur came out. Though it's still not much. Maybe around like 30 pulls, including the intertwined wishes or intertwined fates. Can I just do some hard modes? Just so I can farm some artifacts. Feel like this would be the easiest. Actually, I do need to leave so I can set which artifacts I want to get. See, I've seen apparently this set actually works wonders for Tulpa or against Tulpa if you put it on Sit Lolly. Then again though, we'll see how that works actually. Hmm. It has to be a crystallization of Pyro if I want to run a Pyro character. Wait, all party members gain a 35% damage bonus for that particular element. For that particular element. So then, yeah, if I get like ice or hydro, then it would be for either one of those two, but it would be really difficult to get a pyro shield. Yeah, maybe not that. Unless I'm missing something. I'll just stick to the Golden Troop set actually.
기와 정신.
Mm.
의식은 선명.
One more after this. Man, all these defense pieces. God damn.
가라앉아.
Bonus. All defense. Apparently, this team works for some people. Under 72%. 180%. I could borrow some from Raiden. %183%. A little more EM and just a tiny bit more crit damage. Again. I don't think I have any noblesse pieces with HP percent on them, actually. Why the hell is Bennett using an HP piece? What the hell? At the very least, this is better by 5% more ER.
괜히 모험단 출발! 천지 우주를 창조.
Maybe I should borrow some pieces. But ER is pretty important. I have like No ER sands. Guess in regards to noblest piece, let's borrow some and got 3 pieces that I can try. Or should I go for this ER piece? No. Be nice if there were some ER pieces with, what is it? HP percent on them, but not the case. Two ER and 1 flat HP. Better than what I have right now. Sort of. Damn, only 1 ER. 2 HP though. What does that do? 43k, 4%. Dang, there aren't any 4-line ones. Oh, there's actually one right there. Okay. And it's got flat HP too. Let's see what it does. ER? Damn. What the hell? Yeah, it's still better. 161.5. Okay. Give this a shot.
탄재해. 움직이지 마. 체력의 날개요. 끌었네, 끌었어.
That was a bad rotation. 1 second. Try again.
뜨끈뜨끈한 움직이지 마. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 이건 필요한 쏜다. 산재의 이름 끌어 무기를 버려. 자백할 시간이다. 순순히 항복해. 준비. 그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리. 뜨끈뜨끈한 최후 통첩이다. 체력의 날개. 그림자 사냥.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. But I'm getting some damage in, though.
누룽지야, 내 부름에 답. 움직이지 마. 사고의 창수를 감상한. 이건 필요한
준비. 아기 쏜다.
레이블. 끌었네. 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
그림자 사냥. 그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
Oh, I'm actually pretty fucking close. Oh, fuck. This team's kind of cracked. If I can just fine-tune it. Hey, J. Hurliquax. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered your ID. It's a little hard for me to read. Or try to pronounce, I guess. Yeah, really appreciate it. Let's see. What if? I feel like the only thing I can really improve upon from this would be fish. But I don't really have much stuff. Could be different? No, she already has all the best pieces she can get right now. Or maybe if I gave her ER instead, her cycle would definitely be better. Then that wouldn't mean I can't use Bennett with Noblesse. That's a tight pickle. Yeah, this is all damage, so I don't really need that. It's more so about... See, I thought that was Shred, right? Yeah, there's Pyro and Electro Shred right there. Wish I had some more constellations on Chevreuse. What can I do to make this better? feel like not much of a. There's some people saying that using Aqua Simulacra on her is actually not bad. So maybe if I can get some more crit rate, maybe? EM. Might be better to just take what Kaching has. $190, 67.6, and 205. Maybe if I can replace this somehow. Yeah, that's already better. Oh wait, but I don't have any ER pieces from Golden Troop though. Oh man, this is needlessly difficult. Are there any pieces with ER on it? Guess that's my luck with freaking Golden Troop though. Don't got shit. Let me just get back to what I was using before and see if Aqua Simulacra actually makes any difference. I think it was this one. Two piece, 190%, Aqua Simulacra. Okay, let's give this a shot again.
무기를 버려.
준비.
끌었네. 끌었어.
아미아의 큰
순순히
자백할 시간이다. 장전.
인지야. 오늘 최후 통첩이다. 현재의 이름으로
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
널 체포하게. 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
자백할 시간이다.
끌었네. 끌었어.
아가씨의 뜻대로.
사고의 창수를 감싸. 순순히
그림자 사냥. 악을 쏜다.
나와라 우주. 뜨끈뜨끈할 움직이지 마.
또 시작이시고.
준비.
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 이건 필요한 체력의 나에게요.
자백할
어.
시간이다.
Got really close with the first run. Let me try again. But the second run's not as good.
무기를 버려.
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
뜨끈뜨끈하지. 움직이지 마. 사고의 창수를 감상한 널 체포하게.
그림자 사냥. 악을 쏜다.
인지야. 최후 통첩이다. 나와라 우주.
장전. 자백할 시간이다.
레이븐 업. 이건 필요한 무력이다.
준비. 그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
뜨끈뜨끈하지. 탄재의 이름. 움직이지 마. 사고의 창수를 감상. 널 체포하게.
그림자 사냥. 악을 쏜다.
무기를 버려. 체르된 날개야.
준비.
인지야. 순순히 항복해라.
자백할 시간이다. 장전.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah, so close. Fuck. Oh man, but I see some hope though. This is what drives people fucking crazy. Oh man. How can I improve upon the situation? Maybe if I were to put Pyro here, but this goblet's honestly not bad. Pyro goblet. With ER though. There aren't really much, huh? Not many choices for me. Maybe I can do something official? Possibly? Hmm. I need something with more ER. piece may not be too bad.
천지 우주를 창조하고 에덴
And this is pretty damn difficult. Maybe I should switch back to Elegy, see how that runs. Since this will grant more energy. Let's see. Let me just drink some water. Okay, let's do it.
그림자 사냥.
뜨끈뜨끈한 사고의 창수를 감상한 이건 필요한
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리. 준비.
탄재의 이름 굴려보자. 순순히
악을 쏜다. 장전.
Oh, this was looking pretty damn good.
뜨끈뜨끈한 움직이지 마. 사고의 창수를 감상한
날 자백할 시간이다. 준비.
나와라 우주 누룽지야.
악을 쏜다.
이건 필요한
그림자 사냥.
아들의 환상. 끌었네 끌었어. 사고의 창수를 감상하라.
그림자 속에서 악을
Come on, come on, come on.
날 준비.
No! Oh man. Had like 2 pixels left. Oh man. That's rough. And this is with the fucking C6 chlorine at that. What an actual fuck. There perhaps something I can use that's better? Crit rate, crit damage. This one has more ER. I need all the ER I can get on Chlorinde as well so I can pop her burst every time. Her constellation has something for crit rate, I think? Yeah, so she's at like 90% right now. Of course, if I can get 10% more, that'd be freaking amazing, but this is pretty much all that I can do. Kind of needs this too. Let's try again.
뜨끈뜨끈한 최후 통첩이다.
그림자 사냥.
아미아의 환상.
끌었네, 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 순순히
자백할 시간이다.
탄재의 이름. 무기를 버려. 널 데리고
아기. 쏜다.
아가씨의 뜻.
누룽지야. 움직이지 마. 사고의 창수를 감싸. 이건 필요.
자백할 시간이다.
끌었네, 끌었어. 최후 통첩이다.
아기. 쏜다.
순순히
준비.
레이블. 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 무기를 버려.
Come on.
말이 안 통하면 해버려.
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리.
이건 필요한.
Please, 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 please.
자백할 시간이다.
Yes! Yes! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I'm back. I want to pop this? Nah. Now let me look through here. What set do I want to use? Like for sit lolly. Might be better to use middle lith. Let's see, what do I have as my choices? Not too much. Hmm. Most people run her with EM. Let me try enhancing this. ER. Oh, EMER. Okay. Let's see. That's better. 15%. That. Let's see, what's this gonna give me? ER? Oh, it was a 4-liner. Fuck. Let's see. There's only one piece with ER on it. So I'll just use this. And I'll set my, or her, what is it? Goblet as the off piece. EMER. That works. 108%. Feels a little low. It'll have to do. She still has a good amount of EMs though. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, that was close. Gotta do a little better. I just spaced out there for a little bit.
꿰뚫어주지. 모두 펼쳐져라.
나와서 일해. 받을 필요 없어. 불타올라라. 상처 따윈 아프지 않아.
기각한다.
No, sit lolly, god damn it.
펼쳐져라.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따윈.
꿰뚫어주지. 이곳에서 떠올라. 기각한다.
Damn, that's barely doing any damage. Maybe for the shield timing, I should pop everybody's burst.
펼쳐져라. 꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해. 이깟 상처 따윈.
달처럼 영원하리라. 펼쳐져라.
Damn. It's really a matter of how I can do more damage against that shield.
꿰뚫어주지.
총 공격을 시작.
기각한다.
신질나는 이즈파파 공격해. 상처 따윈.
이곳에서 떠올라. 펼쳐져라.
This isn't good. Tulpa's definitely gonna be the hardest one.
기각한다.
총 공격을
Oh man, this is difficult as fuck. What the?
기각한다.
총 공격을
펼쳐져라.
God, that was a bad run.
꿰뚫어주지. 그러니까 모두
받을 필요 없어. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
달처럼 영원하리라. 펼쳐져라. 가자. 그러니까 모두 기각한다.
강한 별한테 혼나보시지. 응?
이곳으로 떨어져라. 펼쳐져라.
Oh man.
가자. 나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
This one's not even close. With an R3 Arlecchino? Not R3. C3. Gonna look up some tips if there are any. Some people apparently used Pyro Traveler. And me not having used Traveler before, especially Pyro, I don't know what to do. And she's only a C4 because I haven't done all of the Natlan quests. Okay. Six percent increased damage? That's it? Hmm. I guess I should probably crown that. I should probably crown it. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, so she's also got Shred for Pyro. That's only if a party member triggers frozen or melt reaction. Okay. I wonder if it would be just better if I use Mavuika. The attack's kind of low though. It's telling me to go for EM. Let's see. What would be good to throw in here? let's see what I get. Oh, come on, really? It's 37%. It's so high though. Be better. I don't got time for you, you stupid bot. Fuck off. Where does this put me? A little over in crit rate. I feel like this might actually be better in all way. So that's 97%. With a little more attack as well. What would happen if this one? Oh yeah, that crit rate is way too low. So I'll give it a try. Okay. Let's see what this does.
타올라라. 받을 필요 없어. 태양의 포로를 들어라.
God damn. I'm so not used to using Mavrika that I don't even know how to run a fucking cycle like this. Or rotation.
받을 필요 없어. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 불태워주마. 정화의 불꽃. 나와서 일해. 불타올라라. 네가 상처 따위 반대 불꽃으로 벌한다. 타올라라. 총 공격을 시작. 화양으로 뒤덮여라. 반대 불꽃으로 벌한다.
I feel like I get better and get further and better with fucking Arlecchino, but at the same time, Arlecchino doesn't do enough damage. Which is a funny ass thing to say. Arlecchino not doing enough damage. Alright, I think I made up my mind. It's been a long time coming. I doubt this alone would be enough, but it's still something. Yeah, with Arlecchino, are there any better pieces I can use? Okay. I've cleared two, I just need to clear the last one. Yeah. Definitely did better than what Mavika did. What the f- Yeah. Too soon. Too soon. Why isn't Bennett getting his... Wait, did I not pop a Z? Thought I did. Why isn't Bennett's energy recharging? Wasn't like this before. What's going on? Yeah. Move! Fuck!
총 공격을 시작. 받을 필요 없어.
이곳에서 떠올라.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위.
기각한다. 꿰뚫어주지.
불타올라라. 이가
기각한다.
나와서 일해. 이깟 상처 따위.
Okay.
나와서 일해. 이깟 상처 따위.
꿰뚫어주지.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을
It's pretty close. It was pretty close. Let me get a breather in real quick. Man. Catch a breath. I feel like if I can somehow optimize my rotations a little better, then I'd have a chance with Arlecchino. Actually, maybe. Actually, who's running what's that again? These are all support pieces. Wonder what I can do to make this go better. Oh shit. Let's crit read on it, but you know what, I'm willing to part ways with it. What's she using right now? That's a lot of crit rate. Maybe something with a little more crit rate? Only 3% more. It's basically the same as before, I just have more elemental mastery. I'll give this a shot. And of course that wouldn't crit. Damage seems similar. I don't really see much of an increase.
받을 필요 없어. 나와서 일해. 불타올라라.
Never mind.
총 공격을 시작.
이곳으로 떨어져라. 꿰뚫어주지.
치미트. 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
펼쳐져라.
Feel like I just need to do a little better.
받을 필요 없어. 치미트. 불타올라라.
기각한다. 이곳에서 떠올라. 펼쳐져라.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다.
Come on, Arlecchino, you can do this!
총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지. 이곳으로 떨어져라.
Damn. Feel like I'm close, but not close enough. Maybe this might actually work out better since I'll be critting more. Try that. Put EM on. Where's EM? There it is. Let's see how this goes. What the fuck, man? Seriously. Come on, let's go.
시시하군.
Let me through, you goddamn piece of shit. Oh my god.
기각한다.
Oh.
봐줄 필요 없어.
불타올라라. 내가 펼쳐져. 이곳에서 태어나. 살처럼 영원한
총 공격을
Crit? What the fuck? I have 80% crit. Come on.
봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라. 슬슬 진지하게 해볼까.
Oh man, that was so close. Alright, so in terms of damage, seems like Pyro Goblet with EM is actually the highest, if I recall. But let me try. Let's see. Let me try attack sands and go back to the original one. Let me see how this runs.
봐줄 필요 없어. 짜증나는 녀석. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처도
기각한다.
Alright. Attack Sands is definitely the weakest. I need to go with EM. I would have a much better chance with EM. Only if I can get my crit rate up a little higher. Hmm. If this had a little bit of crit damage, then I would have considered this. Alright, well, guess I just gotta get lucky, I suppose.
계속해.
봐줄 필요 없어. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 나와서 일해.
꿰뚫어주지. 펼쳐져라.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위.
이곳으로 떨어져라. 기각한다.
나와서 일해. 좋아.
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작.
So close. So close. I think I should just pop her E every time it comes back in cooldown. Because that's still a lot of damage accumulated. Okay. I'm very close, very close.
봐줄 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
Messed up. I don't have to dodge that because I have Lolly's shield.
기각한다. 이곳에서 떠올라라. 꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다.
계약을 이행해.
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라. 상처 따위.
꿰뚫어주지. 이런 운명
Fuck!
받아들여.
봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다.
that wasn't enough.
받을 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
에이, 나와서 일해. 니가 상처 따위.
기각한다.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라. 이곳에서 떠올라. 꿰뚫어주지.
불타올라라. 니가 상처 따위.
That was a total botch.
펼쳐져라.
받을 필요 없어.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작.
날처럼 영원히. 펼쳐져라.
나와서 일해.
니가 모두 기각한다.
불타올라라. 니가 상처 따위.
펼쳐져라.
나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다. 펼쳐져라.
So close. Fuck. Like 10%? How can I raise 10% more damage? I got the shred I need. Oh wait. It still triggers since Lolly can trigger Frozen. Well, Frozen? No, it's just Cryo, so it's not gonna be really frozen. Maybe Freedom Sworn? Knocks his ER by a significant amount, though. mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. All right, let's give it a shot.
꿰뚫어주지.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
It's plenty.
봐줄 필요 없어.
펼쳐져.
나와서 일해.
꿰뚫어주지.
What the fuck? That was some fucking bullshit, like seriously.
펼쳐져.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
봐줄 필요 없어. 상처 따위.
펼쳐져.
계약을 이행해. 총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
Why did it heal? There were no fucking mini tulpas. What the fuck, man? On.
봐줄 필요 없어.
No crit.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라.
Alright.
상처 따위.
기각한다.
Okay. Come on, crit.
불타올라라.
이곳으로 떨어져. 펼쳐져.
치미틀 계약을 이행. 총 공격을 시작한다.
기각한다.
상처 따위. 봐줄 필요 없어.
펼쳐져.
Wrong one. What the fuck was that?
펼쳐져라. 꿰뚫어주지.
That didn't fucking crit.
나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳에서 떠오르는 펼쳐져라.
스미트 계약을 이행해.
꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳으로 떨어져라. 펼쳐져라.
가자. 스미트 계약을 불타올라라.
꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해.
기각한다.
Oh man. Let's try again.
불타올라라.
펼쳐져라.
가자. 스미트. 총 공격을 시작. 나와서 일해. 가자. 봐줄 필요 없어.
Yeah, that's cooked. It's that weird rotation or timing.
꿰뚫어주지.
This damn tulpa just messing around with me, like.
봐줄 필요 없어.
Come on. Oh man, this is a scuffed run. Gotta keep going. This is the last one.
받을 필요 없어. 불타올라라.
기각한다. 가자.
총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
받을 필요 없어. 불타올라라.
기각한다.
이깟 상처 따위.
이곳으로 떨어져라. 꿰뚫어주지.
I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Nope.
이곳에서 떠나.
This ain't it.
모두 펼쳐져라.
가자. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
Okay.
이곳으로 떨어져라.
받을 필요 없어. 이깟 상처 따위.
꿰뚫어주지.
I failed? Oh man, that was tight too. I thought I made it. Oh. That was a fuck up. Huh. Let me catch a breath. Alright, let's go again.
기각한다.
가자. 나와서 일해.
모두 펼쳐져라.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다. 이런
What?
받아들이.
Okay. Let's go again.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라. 받을 필요 없어. 이깟 상처 따위.
펼쳐져라.
That was a bad rotation.
받을 필요 없어.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
가자. 불타올라라.
펼쳐져.
가. 모두
살펴보면
치치 밑에 계약을 이행해. 어? 우리가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
기각한다. 이곳으로 떨어져.
I have to stay on Arlecchino a little longer with the first rotation.
불타올라라.
꿰뚫어주지.
가자. 나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다.
That was bad. Okay. Calm down.
받을 필요 없어. 나와서 일해. 가. 모두를
펼쳐져라.
가자. 받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳에서 떠올라. 기각한다.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
나와서 일해. 우리가 상처 따위
이곳으로 떨어져. 꿰뚫어주지.
불타올라라. 가. 모두를
펼쳐져라.
가자. 받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
Come on, come on, come on. Crit. No! That was so close. Oh, that was just one more hit. If those hits crit. Oh, man. Oh, hey, you're here. You came just in time for the molding. Oh, man. Alright, time to go again. But I found some strats that work. Don't know how long you've been watching, but
가자. 받을 필요 없어.
Oh, damn. Just got on? Okay. Yeah, I've been at it for like the past 2 hours, I think. I think that's how long I've been on. I did finish what is it? Stage 2 with the lava dragon. I actually did manage to do it.
받을 필요 없어.
Come on, Arlecchino, crit more.
나와서 일해.
이곳에서 떠올라. 기각한다.
스미트 계약을 이행해. 총 공격을
꿰뚫어주지.
Okay.
받을 필요 없어.
이곳으로 떨어져. 기각한다.
나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작하지.
Oh yeah, this ain't it.
받을 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
Yep. Man. That run was the closest I've gotten.
펼쳐져.
Oh yeah, this thing is a pain, but I'm actually having more fun than I'd like to. That was a bad rotation.
기각한다.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라.
이곳에서 떠올라. 펼쳐져.
받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
기각한다.
Come on, Arlecchino. Crit!
불타올라라. 상처 따위.
펼쳐져.
Holy mother, crack! Crit!
받을 필요 없어.
기각한다.
Oh my god.
꿰뚫어주지.
What? Why? Uh...
불타올라라.
기각한다.
상처 따위
펼쳐져라.
Damn. It's okay. Arlecchino was barely critting that round.
기각한다.
봐줄 필요 없어. 불타올라라. 네가 모두를 나와서 일해. 총 공격을 봐줄 필요 없어.
펼쳐져라.
네가 상처 따위
Yeah, this run ain't it. Oh man.
기각한다.
불타올라라. 네가 모두를
꿰뚫어주지.
Okay.
펼쳐져라.
총 공격을 나와서 일해.
What the fuck is going on? Shit.
봐줄 필요 없어. 불타올라라.
꿰뚫어주지.
나와서 일해.
펼쳐져라.
지치 밑에
이곳으로 떨어져라.
네가 상처 따위
꿰뚫어주지.
봐줄 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
This thing's such an ass of a fucking content but I'm having fun and I hate it.
받을 필요 없어. 나와서 일해. 총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라.
Yeah, I agree. This is too much of a roster check and DPS check.
이곳에서 싸운다. 기각한다.
받을 필요 없어. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위. 나와서 일해.
이곳으로 떨어져라.
총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라. 기각한다.
That was scuffed as hell. Yeah, fuck that shield.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위.
꿰뚫어주지.
That didn't fucking crit. Come on. Come on, come on.
나와서 일해.
나쁘지 않아.
치밑을 불타올라라.
이곳에서
Ah, fuck. Butterfinger.
나와서 일해.
기각한다.
가자. 받을 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라.
That was scuffed.
기각한다.
봐줄 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳에서 싸운다. 꿰뚫어주지. 펼쳐서라.
봐줄 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳으로 떨어진다. 꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
펼쳐서라. 이곳에서 싸운다.
Oh no. If I had Bennett's Q, it might have been good. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go strongbox some shit. Bennett just needs maybe like 10 or more, 10% or some more ER. This is definitely the right way. Where is Noblesse? Holy damn, I have a good amount. Huh? Oh. Okay. Give me something with ER, please. Okay, flower. ER sands. Attack sands. But I don't need ER sand. God damn. Screw it. Seriously? Fucking kidding me? get any better than what I have right now. Gonna look for something as a sacrifice. That's a crack ER flower, damn. Not like this would come in handy, so. ER, you, what? This is so fucking bad. What? The fuck is this? Hmm. Gonna be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Trying to think of
오랫동안 돌아다녔으니
something that could help me out with this. Attack bonus ratio 119. 120%. Wait a minute. Weapon? Holy shit. I can give her Freedom Sworn. And I can give Bennett his Skyward back. I think this might be it. Holy shit. Alright, let's give this shit a go. Freedom Sworn. Darkholder's Watch. Skyward Blade. Alright. Should do it. This might be... This might be it. Alright, let's fucking dance. Really, bitch? Shit. Right, but it's definitely looking a lot better. Almost 400k? Yeah, this is it. If Arlecchino will crit. Oh man. Gotta keep my stamina in check. Come on, Arlecchino!
봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다.
Okay, for a scuffed run to go that well, yeah, I just gotta do it right. Gotta get back in the zone.
총 공격을 시작.
펼쳐져라.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위.
이곳으로 떨어져라.
봐줄 필요 없어.
네가 모두 살찌는 영혼이야.
Come on, Arlecchino, crit!
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
이곳에서 떠올라. 기각한다.
Shit.
나와서 일해. 불타올라라.
펼쳐져라.
가자. 스미트 헤아리.
네가 모두를 지켜. 꿰뚫어주지. 이곳으로 떨어져라. 기각한다.
봐줄 필요 없어. 총 공격을 시작하지.
펼쳐져라. 네가 모두 달처럼 영원하라. 꿰뚫어주지.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Come on.
나와서 일해.
슬슬 진.
봐줄 필요 없어. 상처 따위. 그지 않아.
Damn. That usually doesn't end up being too slow, but guess I was wrong.
나쁘지 않다.
공격을 시작하네.
꿰뚫어주지. 이곳으로 떨어져라. 기각한다.
봐줄 필요 없어. 이깟 상처 따위. 나와서 일해. 총 공격을
꿰뚫어주지. 나쁘지 않다.
가자. 봐줄 필요 없어. 불타올라라.
모두 펼쳐.
나와서 일해. 이깟 상처 따위.
기각한다.
I got it! I got it! I got it! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Let's fucking go! Woo! Holy shit, I did it! Oh my god. I can't believe I did it. Holy fuck. Oh man, that's crazy. Whew. Let's fucking go. Yes. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, time to get my 40-day limited time reward. Let's go! Crazy shit. Let's fucking go. Alright, now let's give that back. Shit, I forgot what belonged to who now. Okay, this wasn't used by anybody. Let's see. Where's Kokomi? I thought I borrowed this from Kokomi. Hmm. What in the hell? For the first time, I feel the need for an artifact loadout. Shit, I just remember it was using emblem. I don't know, bro. What did I say? I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say shit. Whatever could you be talking about? Artifact loadout? What is that? Never heard of such a thing. That ain't it. Definitely something else with more crit rate on it. I think it was this one actually. Yep, that was it. The fuck is Bong Lee using now? Man, this is ass. Yeah. I'm a full-fledged supporter of artifact loadouts now. Cause this shit ass. I don't know where anything is. I'm stupid as shit. Wait a minute. Did that do it? Shit, I don't even know. I don't even remember what my Zhongli's fucking stats were. I think this is it though. Who else did I tweak again? Let's see. Arlecchino can have her attack stance back. Here we go. I think with official everything is the same except for the stoplet. Had an attack. Whatchamacallit? Okay, there it is. Oh, that's sick. Wait, I gotta swap her out too, actually. Wait, what am I missing? I had like 43k HP before. Huh. What the hell? I'm so lost. Yeah, I fucking hate this. Give us artifact loadouts, proper ones. God damn. Yeah, this boy's all scuffed up too right now. Shit. Here we go. Okay, Shangling's back to normal too. Only one that's not back to normal is her. What was I using on? Was it this? I think it was this. But that doesn't change her HP though. What in the hell? Eh, should be okay. You know, use official, Shangling, Chevreuse for the second room. Okay. Whose weapons should I switch around and see? Claymore's alright. Oh yeah, she can definitely use a different sword. Ayaka? Oh yeah. Oh, I feel like it would look good. Oh, this looks so good on Navia. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's dope as fuck. With Jean, Bev looks fine on her. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Kofi, yeah. Oh, that's kind of classy. That's dope as fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this spear looks really good on Shenhe too because it's really similar to her signature. Ganyu. This actually doesn't look bad. Like, Amos definitely fits her looks, but... Right. Ayaka time. Yeah, get that ugly shit out of here. Oh, look at this! She's wearing that lady's dress. Like a fine aristocrat. Got that rapier looking sword on her. Oh, that looks so good. That drip marketing, let's fucking go. That looks so good. Alright, next. Yeah, chlorine's fine. Let's see. Hey, Kun 1099. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Raiden should be fine. Ahita should be fine. Oh, what would Farina look like with the weapon? Oh, this looks fancy. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on her. Oh, this looks so good. You want me to give you account advice for your skirk? Build ID 7066777735. Yeah, give me just a second. Yeah, hold up, I got you. Let me look you up. Mm. 7066777735. Well, actually. Oh, I'm in North American server, so let me look you up a different way. Hold up, give me just a second. I should be able to look you up on like Artifactor. I got you. Hold up, give me just a second. This year's brother. Alright, let me take a look. Alright, so you got crit damage, it's got crit rate and attack percent. Let's see. Cryo, crit damage. Yeah, you could definitely use a little more crit rate here. I'm sure you already are aware. Definitely the same for your sands. Your crit damage is definitely high, but you really do want more crit rate here. Let's see. Okay, so this flower was a 3-liner. Started off 1111. So basically every this one got Thanos. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you're severely lacking in crit rate right now. So for the time being, I think for you to run your skirk the best for now would be to swap out your hat to swap out the crown for crit rate. You pulled her for C5, damn. Oh yeah, I see it. Holy shit. C5, I see it now. That's crazy. Yeah, you got her signature too. R1, yeah. That's real good. Like I think your attack's fine, but your crit damage hat, definitely swap this out for crit rate if you can get one. Cause like, there's no point in crit damage if you can't crit. So yeah, it'd be better to just get up to around like 60-70% crit rate as for start, as a starting point, and just like build your way up. Like with the Stygian onslaught out, I'm sure you can do some co-op with other people, get some additional artifacts with the bonus points that you can accumulate. So yeah, I think that'd be the best way to go about it for now. Just like slowly accumulate, because Skirk, bro, you have her at C5, man. Like, just gotta have her critting more than right now, and you'll definitely see huge improvements. And just keep farming the artifacts, and I think you should be good. Let's see, am I missing anything? And of course, like, since you don't need ER, I know you didn't choose to put this on here, but yeah, you did only 600k damage, as in like overall, like throughout the damage rotation. Is that what you're saying? Or was it like 600k total for like her Q with ult? Okay. I mean, like, I think it has a lot to do with the fact that you probably weren't critting most of those hits, so that's probably why. So yeah, I'd say get your crit rate as high as possible. Like I would say recommended would be around like 70%. because since you'll be using our on a freeze team, and if you get when you get 2 cryo resonance, you get additional 15% every time you apply cryo onto your enemies. So I'd say 70% would be like a good place, maybe around 65. Yeah, just aim for 65% for now so you don't like overwork yourself. And I think that would be the best way to go about it for now. And scale your crit rate and crit damage to 1 to 2 ratio, and keep building with better artifacts as you go. And whenever you get the chance to, maybe what's that thing called? What is this thing called? Yeah, the artifact transmuter. Whenever you get the chance to, I'd suggest you use these for Sands, Goblet, and Crown. Try not to use them for Flower and Feather. What should you level up for talents? I would say if you enjoy using your ult more, then you could probably just crown that first. But since it's already at 11, 12, I'd say just raise this to 12 first, like raise your E to 12, and then crown both. Or if you want to do more sustained damage, because like overall the damage between just the regular E rotation and using her ult is apparently about the same. I'm not a math guy, so I can't really punch in numbers, but I heard that with rotations it's about similar. But just for a smoother cycle, I think you should utilize your E more, because that way you give your other team members more time to let their cooldown go through along with their Q, so that way the rotation is a lot smoother. So I personally suggest you use E instead of Q. So, but of course, like if you prefer one way or another, then at the end of the day, whatever makes you more happy, whatever allows you to have more fun, by all means go with that route. Just making suggestions based off my short experience with Skirk. Oh man, that's noisy. But yeah, did you want to ask me any other questions? Like maybe some of your other characters? I can give some pointers, except for the ones I don't have, which are Mizuki and, let's see, forgot her name. Yeah, Molani. Your Skirk is the only one that's built well so far? Well, I'll just look through them anyway. Okay. I'm just looking at the crit damage ratio just to go through it quickly. Okay, so hey, your Hoot House is looking pretty good. I'd say okay, almost 30k, 28k HP, about 70%. Oh well, 69%. Nice, and 243 crit damage. Okay, decent ER, higher damage. Yeah, I can't really get good pieces for my Hu Tao, so like I'm just using crit rate hat on her. So it's like, and the funny thing is like I have similar crit rate as you, even when I'm using crit rate hat. So I'm not the biggest, like I'm not the best Hu Tao player, but yes. I just noticed your flower. This is crazy. Almost 47 points crit value. That's insane, man. And this is actually almost perfect, because Hu Tao can utilize all of these stats. That's insane, man. And good crit rate here. It would have been nice if defense and HP would have gone into crit damage at least once. That would have been great. But of course, artifacts. What can you do about them? Yeah, this is crazy, man. I wish I had one of these too. And oh man, I just noticed your hat too. 15% crit rate on a crit damage hat. That's crazy. Now, if you had HP percent on either one of these two lines, it would have been perfect. Yeah, artifacts, man. Oh, I just noticed that you're using Black Cliff Pole. Let's see. If I recall, isn't this the one in the shop? I barely ever glanced at that thing, so no, that's Royal Guard. Black Cliff. Where did that come from? Let me take a look at it in the archive. Black Cliff. I can't see it because I didn't unlock it. Insane. That's some crazy shit. It could have at least given us some information. Let me just look it up real quick. What does it do? Oh, it switches in the shop? Okay, I thought I saw it in the shop before. I just never really bothered to look at it because I just remember it not being the best in terms of skill effect. So, after defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. This effect has a okay. All right, so I got you, bro. All right, so since you don't have her signature, let's see. Where is it? Get this from the battle pass. If I'm assuming you're not free to play because you have C5 Skirk. But yeah, from the battle pass, get this Ballads of the Fjords. Because if you look at it, if you look at the refinement, if you look at the skill, it gives the user. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. But yeah, if you look, it gives you EM, which is a crucial stat for Hu Tao. So yeah, Ballad of the Fjords. If you are not gonna get Homa, let's see. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you get the chance to, well, yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to. So yeah, definitely get that. And yeah, your Hu Tao's great. Honestly, I don't see you having too much trouble beating pretty much almost anything, almost everything aside from Stygian Onslaught. So yeah, like once you get your characters built up a little better, then you should be able to go through Abyss pretty well as long as they don't pull the whole, oh, you need this character and this character, otherwise you're gonna have a real hard time. As long as they don't do that kind of stuff going forward, hopefully not, then you should be able to go through Abyss pretty easily. But of course, like it's really just a matter of time. You just gotta keep working at your artifacts, and yeah, and you'll definitely get there. But how far can you get to in some of the end game? Like, are you actively doing Abyss? Twelve two? Were you able to get 3 stars all the way up to 12-2? Okay, what's in this Abyss? What's in the third room? And were you not able to clear room 3? Or just like not with 3 stars, I'm assuming? Let's see. Room 3, Secret Source Automaton. Okay. Oh. Well, when you say you can't get even 2, are you talking about get to chamber 2? Or you can't get 2 stars on chamber 3? Sorry, I'm just a little confused here. Can't get 2 stars in chamber 3. Okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming you're getting at least 1 star then? Okay. Let's see. So then you can do it. Let's see. So you can't quite make it under 5 minutes. Okay. What's your adventure rank, by the way? 56? Okay, so like did you recently start doing Abyss then? Because I know a lot of people usually start around 56, 57. Okay, gotcha. So you're new to Abyss. Okay. Well, since you literally just got to starting Abyss, it's gonna take some time for you to build up your roster and build your character's artifacts. So yeah, don't try to rush it, but it's already impressive that you were able to 3-star all the way up to 12 too, especially with such a restrictive Abyss cycle right now. So you're actually doing really well. If room 3 is the only one you're having trouble with, then let's see. Is it the first half you're having more trouble with, or is it the second half? Second half? Okay. Shit, bro. Like, you just gotta build your skirt then. Let's see. Let me take a look at your characters again. Alright, so you got Skirk and Escoffier. So, like, you got the two crucial ones. Do you have Farina, or did you... Yeah, do you have Farina?
흩날리는 비바람 속에서 고향을 그리워하네. 이 검은 나와 고향 사이.
No, no Farina. Okay. Let me see. It'd be nice if I can actually see your entire character roster. Let's see. You're gonna need a Hydro character. Do you have Yelan or Xingqiu?
이렇게 멋진 경치를
No, it's okay. I can understand you, so no worries.
보고 싶지.
So you got Xingqiu but no Yelan, I'm assuming? Okay. And is your Xingqiu built at all? Level 60? Okay. Let's see. I mean, he's really just gonna be used as Hydro Applicator in this case. Let's see. You want mainly... Okay, let me see here. So for second half, that's Skirk and Escoffier. That's Xingqiu. Who would be good? Let's see. You can either put in another cryo character or another Hydro. Let's see. Oh, yeah, actually, I was actually thinking about Chongyun too, because like other guide YouTubers and whatnot, they tried using Chongyun instead of Shenhe. And because Chongyun can actually help out with normal attacks and cryo boost, basically. Yeah, Chongyun's actually a really good character to put in place of Shenhe. And they say that a well-built Chongyun can actually be better than Shenhe for Skirk. So if you have Chongyun, then you should totally go for him too. So I'd say go with Xingqiu and Chongyun. I don't have Chongyun built, so I can't really show you anything. But let me just refresh my memories real quick, see what he does. So he does the infusion. Sword, Claymore, or armor-wielding characters within the field created by Spirit Blade have their normal attack speed increased by 8%. So yeah, this right here, the attack speed increase is really good for Skirk as well. So there's that benefit. Let's see. And this one just basically... Oh, Yeah, this also gives Cryo Shred by 10%. So yeah, I'd say, yeah, this team would be the best for you right now. And in terms of weapons for Chongyun, I think the best would be you can either put on Fav, if I can find it. You can either put on Fav or ER, or you can also give him Sacrificial Greatsword if you have it. Okay. And for Xingqiu, yeah, for Xingqiu, unless you're trying to go with a Xingqiu main DPS build, which is really rare now, Sacrificial Sword is literally his best in slot. So if you have one of these, refine it as much as you can and raise it to level 90 and put the sucker on Xingqiu and you'll be good to go. And for artifacts, this is a really old build from way back in the day, running 2-piece of Noblesse and 2-piece Heart of Death. But yeah. You got Skyward Pride also for Chongyun. Skyward Pride. I feel like Skyward Pride is good as well, but in terms of energy for supporting your other characters, I feel like Sacrificial might be a little better, but I think you might have a better time understanding what works best for Chongyun if you look at other YouTubers that actually deal with guides, because that's honestly speaking, that's not my strong suit. I can only really speak for characters that I built myself. Like, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I don't want to give you misinformation. But I feel like Skyward Pride should be fine. Because for one, it's got ER on it. But the skill is basically not very good for anybody, to be honest. Most people that use the Skyward series use it for the ER, for the substat. So yeah, if you have a Sacrificial Greatsword, I think this might be better. But of course, like if you want to use Skyward Pride, I don't think there's going to be too big of a difference. Aside from Sacrificial Greatsword allowing you to use your E twice. So all in all, you'll get more energy from using Sac instead of Pride. And of course, there's also Favonius Greatsword. You can never go wrong with Fav. So yeah, I'd say for your Skirk team, run Skirk, Escoffier, Xingqiu, and Chongyun. Just get them both to, let's see, I think 80 should be like a temporary stopping point, and get their talents to, I would say, 6 or 7, just to not be too taxed. But I'd say for Xingqiu, if you just want to go for like a budget build, then just raise his Q. Just raise his Q to like 8, 9, or if you want to crown it, you can do that too, since pretty much the most important thing about Xingqiu is his Q. And as for Chongyun, the thing you want to put on the most, let's see, since this is mostly just infusion, yeah, I think for Chongyun as well, you want to raise his Q more. Oh, actually, sorry, my bad. That was the wrong. Well, actually, no. Since this is just a passive, if you want to do additional damage, then you should raise both to a decent amount. I'd say 6 or 7. But if you just want to go for like a pure budget build, then you technically don't seem to need to raise these, because raising the skill points isn't going to really do too much unless you care about the infusion duration. But that shouldn't be necessary for Skirk because she has self-infused anyway. So yeah, if you want to go the cheap route, don't have to really raise either one of these two. Just level them up so you unlock this for the 10% additional Cryo Res Shred. And for Xingqiu, just raise his Q and then raise his E a little bit. That would be the best budget build, in my opinion. Ain't no problem. If anything, thank you for, you know, just saying hi and asking all these questions. I'm glad to be of help, man. You want me to look through any of your other characters? Maybe a Escoffier, since you wanted to build your Skirk team? You lost every 50-50 on Skirk. What? You must really like her though. Damn. That's some devotion right there. That's insane. I'm sorry for your loss, man. The fact that you lost all your 50-50s. That's crazy. And the weapon too. Mihoyo, what are you doing? What the fuck, Mihoyo? Cut this man some break. Shit. He's a loyal customer. Look at him. That's some crazy ass shit. What the hell? Last skirt came at 86 pit, bro. I am so sorry for you. I am so sorry that that happened to you. It's okay, you guess. Oh man. Uh, well, my guy Kun, my guy, I wish you the best of luck with your next upcoming pulls, whoever you decide to pull on. Shit, I hope you win your 50-50 for as long as possible and get them weapons too, because you fucking deserve it, man. Farina C6 Nest, man, this guy's loaded. Crazy. Yeah, Farina C6 is really great too. When you get Farina C6, you basically don't need to put a healer into the team, is what I heard from other C6ers. I just have mine at C2 because I wanted to go budget, and she's super fucking good. So yeah, like whenever Farina rolls around next, definitely get her. Farina, so let me show you. It'd be easier for me to show you. Let me pull her out real quick. Let's see, where can I go? Let me just fight something real quick. Arena, Scoffy. So basically there are two modes to Farina. This is her sub DPS mode. And if you do charged attack, it changes her form and it summons this thing right here. And she heals you in this form. So she technically can be a healer, but almost no one uses her for her heals. And because when she uses her E in sub DPS form, if you pay attention to the HP, she uses up your character's HP to basically keep attacking. This is why you need a healer, like Escoffier. But if you get her to C6, she can actually self-sustain and she can self-heal. So it makes it so that you don't need a healer anymore. But for Skirk team strictly, you want to run Escoffier because she has the shred. Let's see, where is it? Here, right there. So if you read this, when there are 1, 2, 3, or 4 Hydro or Cryo characters in the party, Escoffier will decrease the Hydro res and Cryo res of any opponent's hit by her elemental skill by 5, 10, 15, or 55%. So if you have a team of only Hydro characters and Cryo characters, then Escoffier's E attack will shred every enemy's Cryo and Hydro resistance by 55%, which is huge. This is why she's used along with the fact that her Q has heal. It's a burst heal, so it heals everybody in your party. Reason why that's important is because when Farina uses her E and uses her Q, basically your team's HP keeps decreasing, but whenever there's an increase or decrease in your party's HP, you gain these things called fanfare, and the more fanfare you stack, the more damage bonus buff you get on your characters as a whole party. That's what makes Farina really good. So you definitely need a healer when you want to run Farina in your team. I hope I'm explaining things in a not so confusing way, because this is honest. I'm gonna tell you, you're the first person that came into my stream and asked me for character advices. So this is my first time doing this. But I hope I'm not confusing you. Let me know if you're not able to understand some stuff, because I know I'm kind of like just spewing a lot of information out at you. So yeah, just let me know if you want me to explain some things a little better. I'll try my best. Oh, you got me? Okay, good. That's good to hear. But yeah, are there any other characters that you have in plan? The only thing is her ult. What do you mean by that? What do you have questions about her ult? How do I get the buff? Okay, so let me show you. Clear the party. I know this is a lot of text to read, but basically, to put it simply, when you use Farina's Q and when your team's HP increases or decreases, whether it be like getting hit or for Farina's E skill eating away at your HP, and you get heals from other characters, that basically stacks up your fanfare by a certain count. And the higher your fanfare count is, the bigger your buff. So if you look here, fanfare to damage increase conversion ratio is 0.25%. That's for every fanfare. And you get at C0 you get 300 fanfares. But you can't really stack all of these all at once at C0. But you said you were going to get her to C6, so you're not going to have any issues with maximizing the buff. So all you have to do is just use Farina's E, and then Q, swap out to the next character, and then use heal. And it can be a burst heal like Escoffier's Q, and that's all you need to get the buff. So Farina EQ, Escoffier Q, or rather, yeah, Farina EQ, Escoffier EQ, and you're done. You get max buff from that. That's it. So yeah, all this text you don't have to worry about. Yeah. So all this text, don't worry about it. Just use Farina's EQ, and then your next healer, let them heal, and that's it. She's a simple character. She's super easy to use. Yep, and she's easy. The only thing is, like, if you have her as C0, then she can't really reach her maximum fanfare, which is where this comes in. C1 gives her 150 fanfare right off the bat, so your stacks are already halfway there. That, and you get additional 100 limit, so instead of 300 fanfare stacks, she can get up to 400 now. So that's even more damage buff. So her C1 is really good, and her C2, yeah, while fanfares are gained from increasing or decreasing in HP, basically the amount of fanfare you get is increased by 2.5 times more. So basically, to put it into simpler terms, the increase and decrease of HP just speeds everything up by 2.5 times faster. So her max buff gets turned on almost immediately. But yeah, you don't have to know all that when you get her to C6. Yeah, and all I know, I don't really look at all these other constellations because I'm not going to get them. But from what I've seen from a friend that actually has her Farina, not her, his Farina at C6, you can basically run Farina as a main DPS and a healer at the same time and also give buffs. So she can do damage, she can do sub DPS, and she can also heal, and she can also buff. The only thing she's missing in that is literally a shield. So C6 Farina is crazy. She can do everything, yeah. Now, she's not going to be the best main DPS, but she can still do a lot of damage. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. She'll be really good when you get her. Yeah, when Farina first came out, oh man. Like she was already a really popular character because of the main story back in Fontaine. But when people learned what she can do, everybody went crazy. Like pretty much everybody pulled for her. I think she's the most pulled character in all of Genshin. I think it's like around like 85 to like 90% of people that played at that time pulled her. That's how many people got her. And that's how good she is. So yeah, when she comes around, don't miss her. She's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, damn's right. That's all I can say too. She was game breaking when she came out. What is Shenhe buffs? She first came out to help support Ayaka. But to put it simply, I'll just show you and give you like a quick demonstration. If you're thinking about getting Shenhe or C6 Skirk, since you already have your Skirk at C5, I personally think you should just C6 her, just to get her stronger. But if you want more characters, which I do suggest you get a bigger roster, Shenhe is honestly not bad. Like she's a good buffer as well. If you look at her E, I can use her E twice because I have her at C1. Because it basically C1 lets her use her E twice. But what it does is when you press the skill, it basically buffs your cryo character's ultimate. And when you hold the button, when you hold E, it buffs their normal attack and charged attack. Yeah, like Xiao's C1. Yeah, it's just like that. So basically, if I do this, which is this tap, you see how there's these things floating around? This makes it so that your Q damage goes up for a certain... basically for a limited amount of hits. And if you do hold, which looks like this, you can literally... she basically buffs your character's normal attack and charged attack. So for Shenhe, the main thing you want to do is hold E and just do normal attack like this. Yeah, you can choose. So for Ayaka, because Ayaka's kit is mainly focused on her ult, you want to use just tap. But if you want to use Shenhe with Skirk, you want to hold. So yeah, she's flexible. But she's also a limited buffer because if you look here, let's see, where does it show? Gives you a number somewhere. Yeah, if you look at this one, if you press, so just tap, elemental skill and elemental burst damage increases by 15% for 10 seconds. So that's when you tap E. When you hold E, it buffs your normal and charged attack and plunging attack by 15% for 15 seconds. So those are the main buffs that she has. But also her Q gives a cryo shred. You see where it says res decreased by 14%? I should really crown this, but I don't have the resources right now. But yeah, so she brings buffs for your cryo character's attacks, whether it be normal, charge, plunging, skill, or ultimate, and also gives a cryo resistance shred. So yeah, she's a good support character, but most of the time, if you're just gonna get her at C0, then it's better to just raise either Rosaria or Chongyun, because you kind of need to get her C1 to utilize her fully. Yeah, she's really good, but she... Well, actually, let me take that back. She's not really good, but she can still give significant buffs to your cryo team. It's just that it's really just limited to cryo, so you can't really use her outside of that. New mail? What's this? It's Yayamiko's birthday! Oh, that means tomorrow's Raiden Shogun's birthday, isn't it? I think, yeah, I think Shogun's birthday is like literally the next day. Or was it yesterday? I think I got a... It was yesterday, right, okay. Yeah, Shenhe is a cryo-only support character. So she's kind of limited. But since you want to use your Skirk and you want her to be really strong, like Shenhe is honestly not a bad pick. But if you're just deciding on whether to get Skirk C6 or Shenhe C0, then I personally suggest that you get C6 Skirk instead and just use Chongyun or... Yeah, just use Chongyun, I'd say. But of course, if you decide to get both at the end of the day, it's honestly not a bad pick since they're both available right now. And another important thing, she's pretty. Well, if you decide to go for C6 Skirk, I hope you win it. I really hope you do. And she's really pretty. Her eyes are like this purplish blue, and it's got a little bit of yellow towards the bottom. It's like a nice little gradient effect. Her design's really nice in my opinion. But yeah, she works really well with pretty much all cryo characters. So yeah, if you like cryo, then she's a good pick. I got her because one of my favorite characters is Ayaka, and I wanted her specifically for Ayaka. 1100 euro, fucking crazy. You must be loaded. I wish I had money like that too. Oh yeah, I love Ayaka. She's my favorite character. I got her skin. Yeah, I'm sure Skirk broke your wallet, my guy. My condolences. I hope you win your C6 though. I really hope you do. Yeah, I got her triple crown. She's one of she's one of my C6. I don't have too many C6 characters, but she's one of them. I've been farming her artifacts for like 3 years until like settle with this. Reason why her crit rate is so low is because she gets a lot of crit rate from being a cryo character along with her artifact. So yeah. Hey man, I hope you don't have to break your desk. I really hope you win your 50-50. Best of luck, my guy. Oh yeah. Might be a little bit of a TMI, but if you look at her artifact, a 4-piece set, it says when a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent is frozen, crit rate is increased by an additional 20%. That's 40% on top of what I have here. So that's, what is it? 78.8%. And if you look, elemental resonance, if you look, when you look at the ice resonance, affected by electro for 40% less time, increase crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. So yeah, just from having a freeze team, yeah, just by having a freeze team with like 2 cryo characters with the Blizzard Strayer set, Ayaka gets literally 55% additional crit rate. Just from that. So basically, if I'm fighting an enemy that can actually be frozen, my Ayaka basically has, let's see, 50% is 88. Yeah, she basically has 93% crit rate. That's what makes this set used to be really broken, but there's a lot of really good ones now. Like there's an even better set now with the Natlan characters. This set right here is crazy. 4-piece set is after the equipping character consumes 1 night soul point, you basically just need to hit E once and start attacking. Then their crit rate increases by 40%. You just need to hit E once and that's it. So yeah, my Mavika is almost there at 100%. Let's see. I do have to swap these out from before. This is what she was using before. There we go. Yeah, I heard that Mavika's coming up next, so yeah, if you want a good pyro character, she's literally the strongest pyro character right now. If you like her, I think I would definitely suggest her, but don't break your wallet in the process. Just a matter of suggesting. Scaramouche. I have him too. Honestly, right now he's been power crept, unfortunately, and he's also a glass cannon. So he when you get him to a good enough constellation, he attacks and he's really strong, but it's almost essential for him to have a shield because he's really squishy. But when he gets hit, he dies easily. So yeah, that's the biggest downside for Wanderer. But he's really fun to play. He's really strong, but you just have to be a little more careful when you actually use him. But at the end of the day, he's really good. But the unfortunate thing is he's been power crept by what's her name? Chaska from Natlan. Yeah, I typically run him with Zhongli. Let's see, Zhongli, Yelan, Bennett, and Wanderer, just so he can have a shield and heal, along with the buffs that Bennett gives. And that does a pretty decent amount of damage. But some people that are actually good with their controls of the character, they usually take out Zhongli and put another buffer in just so Wanderer can actually hit harder. You hate Chaska? Yeah, I mean, she's not my favorite either. I didn't pull for her. I couldn't really care too much about her. The only 3 Natlan characters I pulled were Salonin. Where is yeah, Sitlali and Mavika. These 3 are the only ones I pulled. Just gonna get back to looking at these weapons real quick. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I just finished the most recent endgame content, the Stygian Onslaught. Oh yeah, like honestly, if you go up to hard mode, then it should be fine, and you can still get all the primo gems. But if you want the other stuff that come after, those are for longtime veteran players and whales. So yeah, since you're still relatively new, it's gonna be really difficult for you to get into that right now. But you'll get there eventually as long as you keep playing the game, you know, keep farming artifacts and you get your character stronger, then you'll definitely get there because I spent a lot of money before on this game too, and I was just barely able to beat it. But if you get all of the strongest characters right now, then apparently it's really easy. Wait, where was I? Was that Nilu? What does he look like with this weapon? He's better with the katana. And she's better with the Aqua Simulacra. Oh yeah, let me change that up for her. Oh man, these weapons look so good. This actually looks good on Hu Tao. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, that looks so good on Noelle. Noelle was the character that I started the game for. So she's got a special place in my heart. How late is it for me? It's currently 1:11 a.m. right now. I do have to get off soon, but I'm gonna finish looking through these weapon skins. Noelle special, yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. She's my special lady. Well, one of them anyway. Some people say like, "Oh, Noelle's not good. Why would you raise her?" I don't care. 7 a.m. for you? Oh, that's crazy. So let's see, what's that? 6 hours ahead. Okay. Well, good morning. Oh, what about Shao? Oh, this polearm looks really cool on Shao too. Eula. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Haven't slept? You pulled an all-nighter? Dang, aren't you tired? Don't you want to go to sleep? Just to get the last 6 wishes for your heart pity? Oh, okay, so you're really close. Okay. Are you actually pulling for your skirk right now? Oh boy. You got this. You got this. You can get her. Win that 50-50. Oh yeah, I get you. You'll get her. You got this, bro. You got this. I think that's everybody I want to put on. So. Oh, if you haven't pulled for her, I actually was really lucky with my Skirk pulls, and I did them in Spiral Abyss. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. If you ever have any other questions, then yeah, you can feel free to come on anytime. I'm usually, let's see, you said it's 7 a.m. over there, so let me try to calculate that. I usually come on the stream at, well, actually, it would be too early for you. It's kind of a shame. Because I get on at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. So that would be, let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would be starting stream at around 3 a.m. your time. That's unfortunate.
시간도 예외는 아니야.
You glitched in the whaler. Well, okay, yeah, the whale from Fontaine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just went into one of these rooms. Yeah, I just went into one of these rooms and I just pulled here, like that. And I actually got really lucky with Skirk because, you know, she's from the Abyss, but I totally understand why you went to Whale. A lot of people went there. Oh yeah, I saved up my Primogems for about 6 months to get her. I was really looking forward to her. And sorry, I just noticed, but thank you so much for the follow, Kun. I really appreciate it, my guy. Just gotta play it again so I can hear it. Why is it not playing? Come on, Twitch, don't do this to me. Man, come on. Your friends don't know yet? Oh, man. What would they say if they found out? Assuming they also play Genshin, because it sounds like they do. Oh, they would explode. Crazy. Yeah, they'd be surprised for sure. Especially because she's one of the strongest characters in the game right now. Her transformation's super cool too. Oh, nope, that is not what I was trying to do. Yeah, C5 is fucking crazy. But yeah, are you pulling for C6 right now? Or are you just grinding to get additional wishes so you can hit pity? Pulling right now? Okay, good luck. You got this. C6 Skirk, let's fucking go. Please no Mona or Duluc. Man, got schizo. Ah, yeah, losing 50-50s, man. It's brutal. Been there, done that. Totally understand. Just gonna grab a screenshot of this so I can brag about it. Hearing voices since then? You might want to lay off the gotcha, my guy. Not hearing voices? Shit. Take care of yourself, man. So how are the pulls going? Like are you close or Bro, how? How? What the fuck? Wait, you lost all that 50-50 and you didn't even see capturing radiance? That's fucking insane. What the hell? Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, I'd be fucking mad. These 50-50s, man, is so toxic. Oh man. see, how many days are left? There's 11 days. Well, almost 12 days, at least in NA. I don't know if you did all the events and whatnot, but like at least you'll have some primos that you can farm. So let's hope that she comes early with your guarantee at least. I really hope she does, man. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, 12 days, it's totally possible, man. You just gotta grind it. Just farm your primos from the overworld, do all the events, and you'll definitely get it. You'll get it for sure. You got this in the bag. But at the very least, it's not Mona and Diluc, because Tainari is actually still good. So you can use him as one of your Dendro characters later on. I still use him every now and then. He's good. So if this is your first Tainari, then it's not bad. You're depressed for real right now? Yeah. Look, man, I totally understand. The amount of 50-50s I lost in this game, I don't want to think about it, so I totally get you. First Tainari? Okay, well, it's it's a new one, so yeah, that's the good in this bad situation, but yeah, at least he's still usable. So, yeah, let's try to look at it positively. I know you lost your 50-50. It fucking sucks. I totally get it. But at least Hainari's still pretty good. At least it's not Chi-Chi, it's not Mona. Well, Mona's still good as a buffer, but either way, she's still a little hard to use. At least it's not Diluc. So that's the good and the bad. But at least there's still plenty of time for you to get that skirt, so let's hope she comes early. You like Tainari? Okay, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, with Tainari, the best character to use with Tainari is Yaemiko if you like her. He's still floating? What do you mean by that? Oh, you don't like Yaemiko? Oh, well, shit. Well, you should still be able to use her with Fischl. Since you can basically, since you can get her from just pulling out 4 stars. So you can use her with Fischl. You don't have to use her with Yaemiko.
천지 우주를 창조하고
You like Fischl? Good. So then, yeah, you can use Tainari with Fischl.
영혼이 중
And yeah, Tainari will do some good damage. If you get online and somebody says you're lucky you're gonna explode, yeah, I mean, if somebody said that to me after losing all these 50-50s, I would blow I would blow up too. All right, well, it's getting late for me, so I think this is about time for me to get off. It was nice. It was real nice talking to you, Kun. I really appreciate you coming in to chat with me. You learned a new ability and it's anger issues. Oh man, not Genshin Impact giving you new skills and it happens to be anger issues. Oh fuck. Yeah, glad to hear you had a nice time too. Yeah, just drop in any time if you catch me online. Like I said, I come online at 3 a.m. your time, so I know it's gonna be pretty difficult. But if you catch me, come in, just say hi, and yeah, we can chat again. And I can guide you through on some stuff, and maybe I can do some account reviews again. You'll try. Yeah, that what matters. That's what matters the most. I really appreciate it, man. But yeah, get some sleep. You've been up all night, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go hit the sack too. So yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. Hey, thank you, and no problem. Anytime. I'll see you next time.